is pretty good at banning people, so. Caffeinated and I'm actively failing to brain. Sounds like a great morning. Nice. Warm up a little bit.
Be careful. Be careful. Yes, you got it. Got it. Yes. That way. That way. To the right. Yes. Quickly. Got it. Go, 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 go. That was incredible. Yay. Have fun, Sam.
You took the headset with you. I need.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
Okay. One thing that I think they've done a little poorly with the story, and I don't know if this is just a me problem, but they haven't really done much to make me give a shit about tomorrow. Like, barely talks. She doesn't interact with Sam. Just kind of exists. I really don't have much of a connection at all. Been here almost an hour? What the fuck? Okay. Wow. Dedication. I like it. Okay, recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Right. See here. Quite a lot of enemies. A lot with armor too. I'll go this side. Oh. Pretty slow. I don't know if this will be less. Double bad apple? Double bad apple. Woo. Open can from yesterday, thought it's empty within check. Open a fresh one, old one is basically full. Alright, you can't get triple lessons. I got a perfect stealth bonus. If you say so. Alright, I'm sufficiently warmed up. Oh wait. There's fundamental program for pizza strikes. Gotta do these. Pizza dough acrobatic karate. Master the great spinning pizza strike. Hold R2. Great. Man, I could do with a bad apple right now, actually. For real, on God. Alright, that's every... Once again, we're caught up. Caught up on the VR training. I think we're S on everything so far, yes. Wait. Where are we? We're at the cute scientist lady? Nice, it's fucking raining. This feels like I'm in England.
Good evening, Sam.
Deliver all chiral microbes to F5, yeah. Charlie said that... Charlie, not Die Hardman, said that, one of my colleagues works at F5. So, excited to see who they are.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back soon, Sam.
I will. I don't think I have... I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I'd never been alive at this... Been alive? I don't think I've ever been alive at 9 in the morning. I don't think I've ever streamed at 9 in the morning. Oh. I don't have see any cargo for F5. I don't exactly have much space. Oh shit. Fuck me. looks like a BT zone if I've ever seen one. What are these grenades? Blood grenades? I'll take them. Yep. Great. I kind of...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I kind of want to do it, you know? Kind of do. Because we have the Pokeball that I wanted to try as well. Oh boy. This could end very badly. Well, I don't think I have a choice. Hey, that's a recognizable one. That's the Squidge. Squidgy. I need to get my weapons. Ooh.
Are you okay, Sam?
We sufficiently weakened Catcher. First catcher from that's also in the first game. Where's the goon? There was a goon here. I'm gonna need a bit more, fellas. I remember that attack. Fucking soundtrack in this game, dude. Ludwig Forssell really didn't have to go this hard on the music. But he did.
Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
This is gonna be tough. Dude, he wouldn't fucking get the grenade out. Yes! Who's that Pokemon?
Time for a rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Yeah, I've always liked this game on harder difficulties. It's Tentacool. Nice. Nice to see a familiar BT though. Familiar catcher. You just need to see the squidge. Revolver chunks them. Normal chunks them. It is easy, just one shot. Easy in the first game. You I think you kill BTs in like 4 grenades or something. If I remember from the speed run. I think it takes eight rockets total to kill the giant Titan BT that Higgs summons. Hey. Press X to summon. We don't use summons here.
Pins and needles.
We don't use game mechanics around here. What the fuck do you think I am? Some sort of fake gamer? Never. Octopoid! Oh my god, they've actually been given names! Dude, I'm gonna have to catch one of each to find out the name. It never had a name in the first game. They never gave it a name. I always thought it was more of a squid than an octopus.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
pause for comfort.
Alright, where are we headed? We got another BT zone. 2 BT zones. Bring it on, dude. I'm at work. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Veg. Fucking bring it on, dude. If you're gonna throw 2 more BT zones at me, I'll take it. I accept the challenge. I don't have a spare pair of boots, though, and my boots are pretty fucked up. I've got a lot of sandalweed. Fucking raining. Fucking raining, innit? Dude, I can summon my octopoid. Oh, I kind of skipped over this BT zone, unless... Huh. The octopoid must have been in that zone. Good. Sandalweed. I think I'm gonna need that. Fuck that, he just captured Terry. Yeah.
My soul's over at that.
Oh. No, here they are. They're here. Bring it on, bitches. Bring it on. Oh my god, they actually are. What the fuck? What is... Jesus, Kojima? This is ruthless. It's the lion! Yo, it's the lion! Oh my god, it's 2 of them. Oh shit. Okay. These have some pretty crazy ranged attacks, so you've got to be careful. I'll summon. I will summon. Hold on, Kojima. Just give me a minute. Gotta bring my goons. It's bad. I'm gonna summon, yep. We're gonna get Terry in this, you know? Alright, Terry. Go! I choose you! Oh my god, there's 3! What is this music? Very tense. Barry, you're not doing too great, buddy. Terry, please. I need you to do more than just look at them, brother. Terry! It's gonna be a fucking 3v1 in a minute. Yes! Yes, Terry! Oh, there he goes.
Appreciate the help.
Fucking 3v1, dude. Hit me right in the pussy. Get it? Because he's a lion. Okay, I can capture that one, I think. Not worth going for that yet, though. I told you, Miyazaki. I don't know if I need to, oh, this could be good, this could be good. Oh no, I thought he was building up an attack. Dude, I can't keep track of 3 of these things. Miyazaki, please. Oh, I missed. I don't think I can.
Injured, Sam?
I don't know how to capture this one. It's certainly not as easy to capture as the other one. Okay, one's dead. One is dead. Klim, 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 klim. So proud of yourself, huh? It's good. All right, bitch, you and me. You're gonna do that, your friends, huh? Yeah, I feel like it was. I do feel like it was a reference to something. The music, for sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just been calling these things lions. Let's find out if they actually have a name, shall we? Bestia. Bestia. Fortunately, the music really ticks me out of it. Situations like that. Well, you don't summon, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Eternal shame and misplaced hatred. Yep. You wanna know a secret? When I played Dark Souls 2 for like the 18th time, and I got the platinum trophy, I had to summon. Had to do it. Sorry. I saw a meme the other day of like someone who was like that everyone who says that summoning is the wrong way to play Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, you are contractually obligated to play Night Rain solo. And I was like, yeah, those people are awful quiet now, aren't they? Funny that.
Hanging in there, Sam. Steady.
No worries. Yep, still seems like a very good way to get Chiral Crystals. Victor Frank. Is that... Oh, is that Igor's brother? He here too?
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Get you a new pair of shoes up here. Lemon, take your shoes. Lemon, take your shoes. I can feel more comfortable. Better. Definitely need to rest at the, look at my stamina, it's getting caned. Rest at the Magellan when it gets here. Actually, I don't even think I need to. I think I should have a private room here at F5. Thank God we're not going into the snow. Although it wouldn't be too bad with this Bocco skeleton.
Don't hold back now.
What you said?
Okay. Alright, Victor. Got your stuff. 42 people here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Ugh. Get me in.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
My soles are wearing thin.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you some boots now. %0 damage through all of that. Would not be the case if I didn't upload stuff first.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone.
Viral
Decided to
microbes.
knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? But that's just what a pro porter does.
Glad to see Victor's alright.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Good. Anti-BT effect, making it easy to escape from gazes and grenade launcher. Oh, nice. And a cargo catapult. Structure that launches batches of cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher's been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Yeah. Group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. On the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Sure, why not?
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Of course it did.
A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, resting time. Bum bum. I didn't make any boots. I can make some in here. Okay. Go. Much better.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Got an apple there already, didn't we? Gonge. Gonge now.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay.
Hey, Brenda. You busy? Not at all. What's up?
Like how Fragile's like in the next room, but she still uses to use the intercom. Thanks. I need to wake up, man. Wait, there was a apple. Likes that apple. Eating it quick. Damn, you're leaving the best parts, the best bites. Wow. Fuck. Damn, come on. Are you just gonna leave it there? Gone. Of course it has.
That sure looked good, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
Nah.
It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member.
You know
that
your
was caught
judo
in the void out
well.
with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Yeah, tell me. He's animated in lower FPS. Pretty cool.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. You and Neil Vana have a stronger
about your
connection than I
daughter.
realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Ah, yes. When you consume a
Judo, your
chronovirus,
judo,
your perception
well.
of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Sam, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Neil Vana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
Ah, yeah,
It'd
the
be great
10
if someone could
FPS.
show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training?
We just
Maybe
did it.
we could call it Taekwondo.
We'll see. See.
Sam, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
In case I die?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
3 mops.
Ah, yes. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold.
Not saying it.
A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
Think a lot.
I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Wait, I haven't spoken to him in ages, so that's why there's so many
Apropos of nothing.
random bits.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
1 million.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
47?
Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Don't think so?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
Were you?
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least.
That's funny.
Come to think of it, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I used one for like 5 hours yesterday.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
Total.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Dark Souls 3?
Unlike
Confirmed?
other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Dark Souls 3.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, Dollman.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
You were just thinking.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Definitely do that. As part of the Cosmic Trophy, which again, I'll explain for anyone who's unaware, we'll obviously be going for the Platinum Trophy in this, but I'm also going to be going beyond that, so I'm going to be doing a few things that you probably don't need to do for the Platinum, like I'm going to catch one of every catcher in the Pokeball, I'm going to donate at least one of every animal to the shelter. I'm going to do every VR thing with S tier. I'm going to do every single standard order with Legend of Legends. You know, little things like that you probably don't need to do.
Come to think of it, the kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter.
It's been that long since I spoke
if you
to him.
ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
Dude, I haven't fucking spoken to him in ages.
Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
No.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Come to think of it, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
Show us.
Though I've never showed anyone.
Show us now.
Come to think of it, the Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Hey, there we go. Bro is yapping, dude. Don't worry, I won't do the reading now. We just listened to Dollman for 10 minutes. I'll save you the reading, the 20-minute reading session. Do it next time. Oh, another confusing flashback. Let's go.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Tomorrow, but... Tomorrow is... So, I'm gonna guess tomorrow is Lucy's child. But Lucy's child was never born because she died in a void out at 7 months pregnant. Which seems to be causing still baby syndrome. Because anyone with still baby syndrome is 7 months pregnant, stuck. I mean, there's a connection there. Clearly, I just don't know exactly, like, ins and outs, I suppose.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our
You're in Act
investigation
6? You're almost caught up to me then.
and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Yeah, we're gonna bring some weapons. Some boss weapons. We'll bring 2 fucking grenade launchers. And honestly, that'll be enough. Bought it now. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them. Along with any guards. Bring the data back to the DHU Magellan.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sure. We'll do that on the way back, if I remember. Hopefully I do.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Yep. Got it. Ready to go.
We'll take good care of this Dimitri Magellan.
I'll offload the Oh, actually, let me make a new skeleton as well. I'm gonna make the battle skeleton again. Especially since we're going into battle. And I should get the strongest potions. Hello, potion seller. Going into battle. Recycle. Polka. Fabricate. Make the most out of fabricating, because next time I play this game, I won't be allowed to. As in, next time I do a full playthrough, not like tomorrow. My challenge run is basically just make Sam's life as difficult as possible.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'll get this aid request on the way there, I suppose. Should probably have brought a container repair spray, but I'd be more inclined to use that if it was just as effective in Timefall. And also if you could place it in a grenade pouch, but you can't. What an awkward aid request, what the fuck? Okay. Where's the second one? Oh, half-scale Ludens figure, okay. We at least get out of the snow, because the snow is timefall, but worse. The effects are amplified. Is it even a little cave or something that I can put my shit in? Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, I could put it under that oil tank, whatever that is. Also post boxes here, so I can I'll see what I can bring back with me. Yes, putting the backpack under here would be so good. I mean, I'm not gonna put the backpack down because we're gonna be fighting, so. But I'll offload the stuff onto it. Okay.
Ready.
Can't see shit, mate.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking back for it. Gotta be fighting, so I don't want to have it take damage.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
I do not want the xenomorph thing to aggro. Or I've taken out some of the little guys.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I had to bring the device with me then. fuck, man. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to go get the expansion device. What the fuck? Die! Surely they're not infinite, right? Surely. Oh, fuck. -1. Not good. Oh my god, they're spawning more. Oh shit. They're up top as well. Like that, did you? How about some more? You want stars? I'll give you stars. No, I became Jill Valentine. What the fuck is that? Why? Wait, what? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Come here, robots! I have a gift for you. the railing. This is sad. Okay, I need to get the...
Was that the last of them?
Ugh.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Fucking hell. That was pretty good though, to be honest. I didn't really, I feel like I didn't take that much damage. I think the most damage I took was to the, electric bombs. Other than that, I think we're pretty good. Hell, not everything in the world is anime, you know. For example, women. Women exist. I've seen them before. My own two eyes.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm gonna corrupt you. Oh no. That's a statement in my chat. Right there.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Kojima, I know what I'm doing, thank you.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Next one.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
There we go.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's my hot air station. What the fuck is that? A hot air station? Something that blows out hot air? Sounds awful. Bit like you. Very fragile, Cal. Careful. Might try. Might start crying.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Soldering iron hot air apparatus. Hot air apparatus doesn't help. Cal, what's your hot air station? Oh, it's my hot air apparatus. Okay. Electronically heated oxygen blower. Okay. Okay. Blowy paraphernalia? I mean, I'm beginning to think that might be what it is. Bro has been so vague. My mastery with assault rifles has increased. Else on Earth? You're on Earth?
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you.
Two stars.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Oh, absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption and also make your kicks more powerful. Wow. Crazy. Take 2 pairs of those bad boys.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, great.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well
Is that a sub order? Yeah. Deliver all the stranded ship's cargo to the fishermen. Okay. Sure. I'm a bit scared though, because I don't have I don't want to carry this propulsion thing. Not propulsion thing, the hacky doos. Doesn't matter, I'll carry it. Very much not an issue. Man, I just got like a whiff of what smelled like McDonald's, and now I really want a McDonald's. Could absolutely fucking murder some McDonald's chicken nuggets right now. I haven't eaten yet. Usually, I eat before I start stream, obviously, because I don't fucking start stream first thing in the morning, but... Hash browns? The McDonald's hash browns are just hash browns. I don't think they're anything special personally. They are. What? They're special or they're just hash browns? Like them. You're allowed to like bad things. Joking. They're not bad. They are good. They're very good. But hash browns are good anyway. So. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was so much cargo. Brekkie wrap. The brekkie wrap's good. Yeah, the brekkie wrap is excellent. Alright, BB, help me out. This is definitely going to be on like the upper limit of what I can carry here. No way. Uh-oh.
sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
No, that's bait. Dollman, that's insane bait. Don't do that to me. Okay, I'm gonna fall for the bait. It's bait. It's bait, but I'm gonna fall for it. Can't wait for the BT to spawn. We've got all the cargo on our back. That's gonna be so cash money when that happens. Like this. At all. I'm waiting for something to spawn. I don't trust this whatsoever. Watch, when we grab this 6th piece here.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Wow, who'd have thought? Who'd have fucking thought, Dollman, eh? Gonna be the whale. Definitely Definitely sounds like one. Where is it, dude? Dude, I'm afraid. I don't... The whale is definitely here. just don't want to take the cargo because the cargo's gonna get fucked. But I feel like I might have to take the cargo for it to spawn. Oh shit, okay. The reason I'm so worried about the cargo is because one of those items, the container's ruined, so one tiny little bump and it's gonna get destroyed, and I think that's gonna fail delivery if that happens. Look at my weight, 240 out of 281. So heavy. Stamina's gonna be absolutely caned. Hello? Whale? You're not fooling me. I know you're gonna spawn. You're gonna wait until I'm right on the edge. Because of the weight of this cargo, it is absolutely destroying my stamina. Please. It's edging the spawn, dude. It's a whale under the tar. It's just being very stubborn. What the fuck? Okay. I think it actually is bait. Or maybe I skipped the spawn, I don't know. Look at my stamina. Fucked. That's so weird. I hope I didn't skip the spawn. I wanted to fight that.
Just like that, Sam.
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm so confused by that. I really hope I didn't skip the spawn. Because I wouldn't... I would like to fight it.
That was too close.
Shit, I have no juice left.
Oh, shit. Huh. Bitter.
Alright, chronobiotes. Carry me. But I was 600 meters away still. Fuck me.
Too close for comfort.
Can refill my juice. collapse. Drink.
That's good.
This is a struggle, dude. This is a struggle. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. This is so fucked. And I'm picking up more cargo. I am the great deliverer. I am the man who delivers.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Oh, whoa. That was close.
I literally can't pick up anything else.
Fuck.
I could carry it in my left hand, but will not be able to restabilize. Sam, please.
Close.
I don't know how you're tripping to the right when all your weight... Sorry, to your left when all your weight is on the right. Sam, please, just stop for 1 second. My stamina is the size of a fucking flea's dick, dude.
Oh, that's nasty.
Not really satisfied with that. I have a feeling, I don't know. I feel like I skipped the spawn, and I'm sad. I didn't want to.
Dude.
This isn't regenerating my juice. That's not good. 100 meters.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I have to get back. This is the issue. I'm not... Like, I deliver this, and then we're not in... not out of the woods.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Such a disaster, dude. Oh my god. It's right here. Go. Ugh.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
It's a close one.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It takes ages to stand up and crouch. Oh. Oh my god. Ah.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Gotta say, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. Thank you so much, really.
Yeah, can I sleep here, please?
Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
I'll have to build a safe house here, I think. RD grenade launcher. Grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells effective against any target. The grenade sticks to the target and impact if it detonated remotely. Okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Yes.
Private fella. Rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe.
The whale, isn't it?
On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
An RD grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Sorry, hold on. I'm ordering food. Tell me about the Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down.
It was bait.
I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts,
Was bait.
I hope I can count on your help.
At least I didn't,
Cheers for the help. No, really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I'm like basically dead. Oh shit. Can I yeah, this guy has like he's not gonna have the stuff I need for a safe house. I would do that right now, dude, but I am like dead. I don't know what the best course of action here is. I think going up here to the metagenomicist is probably the best idea. I've got no cargo except the story thing. I should be fine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Hey, porters. Guys, I'm nearly dead. Don't be like me. Don't be almost dead. Not a good idea. Wait, what good is going to the metagenomicist gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up here to the Magellan. There's no point in going back. Is going up there. There's no point at all. I think we'll be okay. We have like no cargo on us, so. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm not picking shit up. I literally can't, dude. In fact, doesn't this boost my stamina? Actually, the fucking this hat. Pretty sure that boosts my stamina. I don't know in what way, but keep it on. There's a Japanese gate thing over there. I don't remember what you call them. shit, my food's gonna be here like this. Quarry Gate. Yeah, that's the one. Fun. Where we need to get to. Hey guys, my food's gonna be here in a second. Back in a few minutes. I like to wait for the delivery guy outside. Alright. Food is here. Food gear. This Timefall collection thing is borderline useless.
There we go.
Give me 1% juice. This whole time. I want food. I'm very hungry. Yeah, I usually eat at like 8:30 every morning. I haven't eaten today, so... I'll be eating a few times throughout this stream, needless to say, because I am a human being that requires food. So, please be patient throughout the several downtime segments. You guys aren't like this, of course, but I know, I've seen in some chats, unless it's rage bait, it might be rage bait, but people are like, people get so fucking annoyed at people when they like take some time away from the stream to like make food and stuff. And I'm like, brother, man, we're humans, we're people as well. You have to eat shit, you know? Pass out on stream otherwise. That was very fast. The place I ordered from usually aren't this quick. I got more donuts though. I had 2 of those donuts at once the other night. It was too much. I should not have had 2 at the same time. Nice though. Lovely donuts. There it is. Shoot Magellan. Please. This has been a struggle bus. It really has. Wow, they landed just for me. Okay, I hated that. I hated all of that. Rest. Just get inside and rest.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, my combat went up a bunch there. What the hell? Boosted damage inflicted by MP shells. Oh. Nice.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, The security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere.
Great.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready.
Yes.
And Sam, good work.
I will do that. Oh, thank God. I don't think I've ever needed a private room more in my, like, 700 hours of playing Death Stranding. Never have I needed to enter a private room more than there.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Crack it open a couple of cold ones. Although, they're probably not that cold. Okay. You're always supporting me. Oh, she's opening up to him. Or warming up to him. Ghost mechs added to VR training. No one's gonna beat tomorrow's score? Fucking watch me, dude. There's some designs data for the suit I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well. On the wall of your private room. Drawn by one and only Junji Ito. Definitely check it out. Isn't Junji Ito, isn't he the guy that, like, draws, like, super mega ultra fucking disturbingly fucked up shit? Finish checking out that time flow resistant emu you brought us. It doesn't seem like any of its parasitic chiral microbes have spread to other animals. The emu's really loving life here. Come say hi sometime. Look at that little fluffy little bugger. Investigating the musicians recording that mysterious voice. I've played it so many times, my pet cow creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but can't help wonder why it's doing it. Listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. It only affects creatures that come from the beach. Possible, you spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my chiral creature when it picks up the voice. Little blobby boy. Using your EX grenades. Just heard of EX capture grenades. Apparently, you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking one into its mouth. What's more, you'll be able to grab their BT crystal. Some of you might be struggling to defeat large BTs. If so, I highly recommend giving EX grenades a try. I don't struggle. Fuck that. Get a cool patch. I introduced Tomorrow to VR training, and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program. I have every S rank in there. Rainy? You think you're fucking talking to? Been pretty cool patches for a trouble. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches? Yep, all of them. Discovery. Thanks, Sam. My instrument started running again just Just as I was told the work was completed, it seems the chiral creatures were emitting some electromagnetic waves. I've asked the metagenomicist to continue looking into it. Finally, some good fucking food. Curious about this,
Feels good.
car lake. So I'm gonna go back down to the, fisherman. He's got 2 orders, so. Chiral crystals now, that's nice. But as soon as you start repairing and building stuff, they'll be gone. Blink of an eye. 'This guy's actually quite a pain to get to. Further away than you think. Eliminate all floating BTs in the area. Look at that. Oh, these are standard orders. I wasn't aware of that. It might be fine, actually.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
I wouldn't. I'll leave the trike here. Wonder if we'll learn more about this as we progress here. What's he calling these? Floating BTs? You gotta take out the red ones. With a an explosion from one of the black ones. Wait, that's right on top of the cargo. We go. Oh. They absolutely stuffed this with bacon. Good shit. Like, man, they put in like double the amount of bacon they usually do. Which is very nice. $14,000. Leap, leap. All right, here you go, man.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. You've got some skills. This combat log is crazy.
SSS. I mean LLL.
Good for you, getting this cargo here.
Underscore.
I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
Backpack cover. Ding.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's increase your allocation.
Too helpful, I don't think.
Displaying your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed.
Yay.
Well done.
Okay. Get a PCC. For a Jenny.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. The generator here.
That's my legs.
Bonk.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Still charging. Full up. Let's get going then.
What happened, Carl? Oh. Yeah, no, you don't ever look at the clock. Unwritten rule, man. I'm just bored, I want to go home, yeah. Honestly, like... when I'm at work, and I'm doing something that I don't enjoy doing a lot, I prefer that than being bored. Honestly, boredom is so much worse than doing a task I don't particularly want to do at work. I would rather be busy doing something that I don't want to do than be fucking bored out of my mind. I feel like some people might disagree with that, but... yeah. How can you possibly be bored with twitch.tv/Cosmicborne on your monitor? Really? I'm quite offended, actually.
Fuck this.
You look busy on CCTV. Don't know why I'm picturing you working at like Freddy Fazbear's, you know. Speaking of FNAF, I might do, in between this and Stellar Blade, I might do a full playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. Kind of interested in that game.
Hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Great.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam. You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then.
Yep.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man. Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out?
Lightweight grenade launcher, nice.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm gonna replace my skeleton.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model.
The Boko one.
Should be easier to walk around with in the field and be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Jamie, I found your climbing anchor. What do I do? Recycling this. Fabricating this and this.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay. I will bring a pepper spray. No, I won't. I'll bring a PCC so I can build a time-full shelter. Actually, I lied to you. Very dishonest with you all.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, Sleepwalking? You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Hartman, what are you doing, man? All right. Let's fucking go. Love Timefall, man. Ooh. Gonna be pretty rough. There isn't really a good way to go. Oh.
Becco. Becco.
Becco. Becco. Why is he doing that? I think it's because I have the hat on. Boosts my stamina. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Pepper was chilling. Oh. Cute. Oh man, I'm gonna have to restart my router, I think. Dude, I'll see if it happens again. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to restart my router, so my 15-hour stream is gonna be split into 2 VODs, which is great. Love that. Why? This is the second time that's happened now. I think Pepper's favorite game would be Death Stranding. Yeah, I suppose it's true, Jamie, but it's not really with AVI demux. It's really not a big deal anyway. Watching the TV while I've been playing it. Pepper's got good taste.
Wow, everything's pure white. Sam, noxious gas is leaking from your cargo. One of your containers.
Oh, fuck, I'm outside the chiral network here. Oh, shit. Container repair spray? Yes!
Better patch it up quickly. You must have container repair spray on hand, no?
No,
Wait,
I don't.
You don't have repair spray? We have no choice but to complete the delivery ASAP. The client should be able to fix it.
Hold on. There's a repair spray right here. Repair spray is not going to do shit, though. Really. Oh my god, this sucks balls. This really sucks balls.
Back up.
Oh, this is dicks.
Back up.
This is dicks. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I love this so much. Wanted to take a little shortcut. I ended up wasting a ton of time.
Back.
I mean, my container's gonna get ruined again. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I brought a PCC so I could build a timefall shelter, but... Of course, they're outside the fucking chiral network. Dicks. This is pure dicks. Stubbornness. The fuck? Biovac? Jesus, dude. Been less stubborn. My backpack's rolling down the hill, dude. Dude, we might be cooked here, to be honest. We might be cooked. I'm 500 meters away still, and I have no way to regen stamina.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Get any stamina back that I can get. We're nearly there, at least. Fucking hell, dude. It's been some of the most fucking stressful deliveries, man. I'm gonna fucking collapse. Please don't collapse, Sam. We're right here. Get your adrenaline going. Go, 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 go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Fuck me.
The cargo itself should be all right, but this container is leaking toxic gas. It's nothing I can't patch up, don't worry. It's my fault for asking you to carry something so dangerous. I'll go ahead and check the contents now. issues with the cargo. My father will be relieved.
Not even 1 star.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Fucking hell. That wasn't stressful in the slightest. I'm just gonna get up, stretch my legs. In fact, I'll double purpose. I'll inject insulin as well. Back in a few minutes. Internet seems to be better. I don't know what happened. But if it does disconnect again and I don't notice, let me know. Disconnected again, didn't we? Man. Fuck. I don't even know if, Thank you for liking my golden toadstool. Jamie. Okay, I'm gonna restart my router. Hopefully it comes back before the VOD gets separated, but I don't think it will. But I'll give it a go. I'll see you in like 3-4 minutes. Oh, Sag, dude. I really hate that I had to do that, man. Well, yeah, I guess on the bright side, it's takes 2 minutes off my YouTube upload. Hey, sorry, yeah, I had to restart my router because otherwise that was just going to continue happening. I don't know why, man, because the same thing happened on Tuesday. I restarted my router on Monday. Restarted my router then as well, so. Oh well. So this 15-hour stream is now going to look like a 12-hour stream. Whatever. Double your uptime? I don't. I don't have all my uptime. You refresh or you look at the VODs, then it won't be there. Oh, it's this guy again. Here, I'll take a second ladder and a climbing anchor. One. I don't know why I'm really bummed by that. My internet like works flawlessly 99% of the time, and then the one day where I really want it to work flawlessly, it doesn't. Typical. It's impossible for me to keep my uptime if I have to restart my router. My router just takes too long to restart. But the safety net just isn't big enough. Who cares? Literally no one cares except me. Fine. Bulge. Weird. So my VODs are separated, but on the actual page, I have my uptime still. That's acceptable. I'll take that. I'm confused though, because my VOD isn't appearing. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the fuck? My VODs aren't separate? It looks like they're not separate. How? Have they increased the timeout? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine then. You guys can't see it because it's unpublished, but yeah, the VOD length is going up.
This
So.
area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Oh shit. I'm gonna assume he would have fallen down here. There he is.
What do we have here, Sam?
Man.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yep. My ladder received 879 likes.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
From Jamie? Allow me to return 2 likes in return. Five, actually. I'm giving you 5 likes. We're still not 5 stars. What if there's a trophy for getting 5-star Bridge Link with somebody? Sorry, I can't see structures, otherwise I'm looking out a bit more for your stuff. It's actually crazy that my VODs aren't separated. I don't know how that's possible. They must have increased the timeout. I'm sorry for doubting you, Cal. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Ah!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
That was not a good time for that to happen. Where is Luke? There he is. You okay, man? Is he okay? 59% damage! Oof. That was a terrible time for that to happen. So sorry. Still patched up. It's one of my favorite songs from the first game. Called Jag has been using my stuff.
Everyone's counting on you.
Good song.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
I think that was probably my like second favorite low roar song. Night Tonight was my favorite. Here you go. He's a bit injured, but we got him.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
See.
He's awfully weak, but doesn't appear to have suffered any significant injuries, at least.
Wow. Restarting the whole game.
Friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Full. Oh, the Magellan's here. Climbing power gloves. Yeah. Sure, I'll wear those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
They sound good, yeah. I'll use them.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Uh-oh. What's going on with Hartman? Don't like that. go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's fucking awful up here. Ugh. Name is Neil Vanna. Oh, she's getting better. Look at that. Still don't want to talk to us. Holy frostbite. This. That's the storage room that Charlie said we weren't allowed to go in.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
So 9 puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Urgency, eh? Alright. It can wait until I've showered.
Bye, Sam.
And, it's corpus reading time. Great. Corpus. Okay. There's a simple explanation for the mysterious emails that Hartman doesn't remember sending and his new habit of sleepwalking. Hartman wasn't writing them all, Deadman was. Aware that his own heart was failing, Hartman asked Deadman to lend him his heart before going to the beach. He obliged, and Hartman hooked up the heart to his AED, ready to use as backup. Once they were physically connected, however, Deadman discovered the heart acted as a medium through which he could possess Hartman's body while it was in a state of cardiac arrest. On the beach, Deadman used the chiral network to extract data that would be impossible to come by in this world, intermittently possessing Hartman's body, to share his findings with Sam under Hartman's name. With Sam's safety in mind, Deadman also altered the official records of BB-28 to make it appear as though Lou never existed. Very considerate of you, man. The fisherman was born and raised... Deadman's such a bro. Born and raised in a colony of preppers on the shores of an enormous tar lake in central Australia. The colony was small and its people survived on fish caught in the tar. One day, the fisherman and his mates went out to catch the biggest of them, a giant beast known only as the Lord of the Tar Lake. After sailing south for 3 days, they finally encountered their quarry near Lakeside Fort Knott. Their delight quickly soured as they realized the Lord of the Tar Lake was no legendary fish, it was a giant catcher. The crew panicked, but before they could turn the ship around, they were struck by a huge wave. His mates were flung overboard, where they were quickly swallowed up by the monster. The fisherman was left to fall into the abyss below, dragged down by his own ship. By the time he regained consciousness, he had washed up on the Tar Lake's southern shore. The two twin brothers had found him, tended to his wounds, and explained that a powerful whirlpool seemed to have brought him ashore, but a catastrophic void-out had destroyed his colony and Lakeside Fort Knott with it. Ever since that day, the fisherman has vowed to finish his hunt and destroy the Lord of the Tar Lake. A worthy cause. The metagenomicist. Death Stranding has dramatically altered the environment, and with it, all life on Earth. Dooms, chiral creatures, and cryptobiotes are just some examples of the new biological and zoological phenomena that have appeared across the world. To understand the causes of these phenomena and predict how life on Earth might further change. So I'm going to do this, sorry. It's important to analyze ecosystems as a whole and not look only at the level of individual species. It is to this end that the metagenomicist, a scientist working for APAC, has set up her lab. Analyzing chiral microbes found to be living parasitically off chronobiotes, she has examined their ecology and unique characteristics. Her work is likely to advance our understanding of not only chiral creatures, but also variants of BTs, such as catchers. The metagenomicist's efforts, however, are slightly hampered by the 21-minute syndrome from which she suffers. Victor, a Bridges staff member who used to work at Port Knot City in the UCA. Victor is the older brother of Igor Frank, the corpse disposal technician who was caught in a void-out when helping Sam transport a body for incineration from central Knot City. Before he died, he entrusted Sam to look after his BB, who Sam took to calling Lou. Ludin's keyring attached to Sam's BB pod was a keepsake from Igor. Victor asks Sam to take it with him on his travels as a way of honoring his brother's memory. After the UCA was established, Victor left Port Knot City to work at a UCA research lab, only for it to be destroyed in a void-out. It was so destructive, light movement restrictions were imposed in the hopes of preventing a similar void-out from ever striking again. Away at the time, Victor was left unscathed, and for want of work, joined the APAC Advanced Expedition to Australia. His bad fortune continued when the closest city to the distribution center where he now works, Lakeside Fort Knott, was also struck by a void-out, claiming the lives of many of Victor's friends. Jesus Christ, this guy's been through some shit. The adventure is described as follows by his son. My father is an explorer in body and soul. He lives for danger, the thrill of discovery, and won't let anything get in his way. Not BTs, brigands, or armed survivalists. Not earthquakes, floods, or tar eruptions. We already know this. You've met him. He was the man you rescued from the armed survivalists after he was captured trying to recover the Dowser's tar magnetite. I asked him once why he insisted on taking such risks. All he said was, surely you understand by now. Not long afterwards, he was off again. Even he doesn't understand. Timefall-resistant emu. An emu discovered near a BT area does not seem to show any signs of aging when exposed to timefall. As Sam rescued the emu, it was examined by the metagenomicist, who discovered that it was hosting parasitic chiral microbes. It seems these were altering the flow of time within the emu's body. The metagenomicist was able to exploit the properties of these parasitic microbes to develop the EX capture grenades. Pokeballs, basically. Already read that one. Don't know why it says there's more. At least I couldn't see any more anyway. The F5 East Distribution Center, once standing on the shores of a large body of water, Lakeside Fort Knott, was destroyed by a calamitous void out. Underground tar currents combined with the underlying topography to produce an enormous sinkhole in which a gigantic tar lake formed. Although the F5 East Distribution Center was not damaged in the void out, the tar continued to erode the ground on which it is situated. At one point, it was a serious risk of submersion. This crisis was averted thanks to chiral microbes, which absorb, solidify, and then excrete liquid tar. According to Victor, the natural disasters that are affecting Australia are of a different order of magnitude to those which afflicted the North American continent. The balance between the beach and the earth below is not restored. Such catastrophes are likely to continue. Seems like they're living off the skin of their teeth, to be honest. Cargo catapult. A ballistic structure capable of safely launching cargo over long distances. It can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC level 2. Cargo is launched in pods, which are connected to parachutes that must be opened before landing to prevent damage. Each pod can be controlled remotely once its parachute has been opened, allowing you to adjust its landing location and launch any thrown weapons stored within. Thrown weapons are launched one container at a time and scatter over a wide area. Upgraded cargo catapults are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Ring Terminal Expansion Device. Device that enhances the Ring Terminal's hacking functionality. I've already read that. Device uses special components that can... Harman's investigations have confirmed that this device also works on ghost mech fabricators. That's the only thing that was new about that. The meteorite. The first of the Big Five extinction events to hit Earth took place at the end of the Ordovician period, about 440 million years ago. Prior to the Death Stranding, it was thought that this extinction event was caused by a meteorite. Asteroid impact structure measuring 520 kilometers across was found buried underneath in southeastern Australia, believed to be the largest in the world and significantly bigger than the 300-kilometer wide Vredefron impact structure in South Africa that previously held the record. After the Death Stranding, however, new theories claim that these craters were not caused by falling objects from space after all. After Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed in a void out, a fragment of meteorite believed to belong to the Australian impact structure was excavated. It was found to emit chiral radiation, suggesting it originated on the beach, and that the Big Five extinction events may have been caused by creatures from the beach becoming stranded in this world. The meteorite fragment emits fog when stimulated and must be handled with great care. The adventurer is of the opinion that the meteorite discovered in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott is connected to the mass extinction event that occurred at the end of the Ordovician period. Believes it originated on the beach and claims to have discovered other similar meteorites dotted all over Australia. One such meteorite was found on the northwest coast, close to where Cape Fort Knott stood before it was submerged. It is believed to have caused the mass extinction that occurred at the end of the Permian period about 250 million years ago. Tests have confirmed that it too emits chiral radiation. Some theories claim that these meteorites are in fact chiral cinders of Lothric from Dark Souls 3, of the type that have been igniting bushfires all over us. Interesting, okay. I kind of like that, dude. I like that there's ties to like real history and stuff. I'm gonna skip past reading some of the equipment, by the way, because we know what the equipment is. I don't need to read all that. Chiral cinders, sudden firestorms of flaming matter. Chiral cinders are one of the primary causes of wildfires. There's no effective way to deal with them. Should you encounter chiral cinders out in the field, the best response may well be to run in the opposite direction. No one is quite sure where the chiral cinders originate. Like chiral crystals, they are described as chiral because they are thought to come from the world of the dead. The idea that flaming dolphins, fish, and crabs are raining down upon us because these creatures have been stranded on the beach certainly makes for a compelling explanation. Likely that chiral cinders are just one of the many anomalies that occur from an imbalance between this world, the world beyond, the beach. Yay. Get 2 of these bad boys down your gullet, mate. Down your gullet. Alright, so we have an emergency one, right? Emergency request. Seeing like other PlayStation characters appear in the bottom right is quite jarring. Like just seeing like Kratos appear. Or Joel. Want to get lunch? What do you have? What do you get? I actually will plot a route here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
I have a BLT and a BLT and chicken goujons from Greg's. I'm kind of jealous. We don't have Greg's over here. Although, I've heard Greg's have gone like ultra mega expensive over the last 2 years or something. Sounds like a business opportunity. Personally, I could never work with food. I could not work with food. Pull down crumbly 4-pack of sausage rolls. Sometimes though, there's nothing better than just like shoving those in the microwave. I know they go all like greasy and soggy, But sometimes you want them greasy and soggy. Oh, sometimes that really just hits the spot. They're like really floppy as well. Greasy and soggy is my go-to Greg's. I've only ever been to Greg's one time in my entire life. And I don't remember how it was. I'm sure it was acceptable.
Enough already.
Jag used my road.
Give me a break.
Heckin' windy. Yeah. Gonna go up this way.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Dude.
Sam, look out!
Yep. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me in the dick. 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 We're fine. That was quite the avalanche.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's build a full shelter here.
Now then.
Hopefully someone will make good use out of this.
Use a quick breather.
I second.
don't really have anywhere where we can get, like, the same kind of stuff that Greg sells. We don't even have a subway anymore, although we're getting one back, actually, surprisingly. We are getting a subway back on the island. And I love myself a subway, I really do. I am a sucker for subway. First time I've fallen over this whole game. That isn't from the BT attack. A bit weird. I had to get this birthday card.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Give me all of those. Okay. Here you go. They didn't take damage to me falling, which is nice.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
Nope.
Right.
An illusion.
Now check that cargo of yours.
I'm not real.
I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this Porter stuff. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
A birthday card? Hopefully it's still their birthday.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Floating. Sod's law, mate. It is. Oxygen mask, yeah. Dude, look at that icon. It looks like fucking like all over there by the oxygen mask. It looks like the Twitch smiley face. The icon is literally this. It's the same. He was waiting to a BT area on the hunt. One of the gazers spotted me behind a rock. Went to shoot him. He then randomly died. Was next to Michael Jackson's bike. Not sure if relevant. Likely relevant. Yeah. Likely relevant.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Areas where the air's thin? High up?
You know, at high altitudes. On mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help
Tripping
you
and
stay
McFalling?
strong and sharp.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Let's head off.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear.
Okay, sure.
In any case, I hope you come back
visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
What?
Once you've made it back to the ship,
Why'd you say it like
head
that?
to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Yep.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production.
Oops.
This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Okay.
Order completed.
You got it, Mimir. Okay, deliver ghost mech cargo. Oh, fuck me, the dick. Be a rough one. I'll bring a bike for this, I think, since the Magellan's here. Both of those.